love me some zero. I'm not a stinky dragon, nor am I a dirty dragon. Hop on my back and let's go for a ride. Yay! 2番もあるよ。僕らに入る、僕らに入る。腐った肉も大好き。褒めて褒めて褒めて褒めて、もっと僕を褒めて。背中乗って一緒にお空飛ば。イェイ!
Hey.
Huh?
There better not be a third verse.
What?
Sing again and I'll kill you.
Fine.
Hi, Esotic. It's me, Ben. Speaking very closely. There may be 1,500 people here, but really it's just me and you. Screw them. It's always been me and you.
Hello, 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 hello. Sorry, I'm late. I was having some technical issues, but congrats on first Maxim, congrats on second toe, congrats on third Kobold. Hello, still love the name change. How are we doing? Congrats on all your daily doses of dork.
Entire site from orbit.
My back's only giving me issues.
It's the only way to be sure.
Well, 69. We got our first 69 daily doses of dork, I believe. Congrats on the first 69. Nice toe. Hello, how are we doing? Oh, why is that suddenly? I suddenly have a muscle that's just like wah. So let's get the degen out of the way, the kale's out of the way, the dork out of the way. I still have my salad. Because that's very on point. 93 and 96 dork. If the degen is also maxed, that's what I thought. I'm feeling it strongly today. It all makes sense. I had to visit the vet this morning, so that's why we were starting an hour later, and then right as I was setting up stream, my stream deck didn't want to respond. And the software also didn't really want to respond, and it turns out it was an update. And I was like, that's a strange way to indicate that there's an update, but sure, okay, let's update. And then now everything is in Japanese, and I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I didn't get to fix that, but whatever. It's a good way to practice my Japanese. I'm dropping salad over my shirt. So yeah, I'm still eating more salad. Khaleesi is stuck in a little suit now because she has a sensor for her diabetes on her now. So I can kind of check her sugar the whole day now, and it's way too high still, unfortunately, but at least we can kind of see what it does throughout the day now. And then we gave her a little rumper to are you okay? You aren't wearing like, I'm tired, I'm depressed. This is my depression collar. I'm depressed because all my favorite bands are now back in Japan or touring in the US, and I'm here with you guys, which is at least a little, it's nice. Hello, Acid, how are you doing? My friend got me this shirt. She got it off Vinted or something for like €2. And then she was like, I saw it and I just thought you needed to have it. And I was like, I get it, it's Evangelion. I also joked to her, like, are you trying to change my color palette in my closet? It suits me, I guess, in a way. I give up. Did you see the tapestry? Yes, I did! I'm so fucking jealous. That I mean, I'm not a creator, so there's nothing to be jealous about, but that's a sick-ass tapestry. Not gonna lie. I'm envious of you. You better give that a nice place. Pretty much, Acid. Pretty much. Like, you gotta dress for a funeral. Okay. I got this. I'll come in like the whole fucking rainbow. And people will be like, what? And I'm like, color. Black is my usual color. What do you think I'm gonna do at a funeral? Do the opposite. $35, $37, $36. Yeah, you're like below mid. You're very lowballing today. How has everyone's weekend been? I was in Paris. I can tell you, I do not like Paris. Officially now. Wait. Notre Dame was pretty. The buildings, some of the buildings are pretty. I looked at the Eiffel Tower and I went, eh. But the other old buildings are pretty, but it stinks. It's not a prejudice, but Paris fucking smells like sewer. It's disgusting. Especially when it's 35 degrees, dry heat. And all you whiff is fucking sewer smell. Disgusting. Switzerland is so clean compared. I mean, Switzerland is very clean even compared to the Netherlands, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Switzerland, whenever I go to Switzerland, the air is so fresh. I'm not even kidding. Like, whenever I'm in Switzerland, some of my, like, ailments are gone. So, they, back in the day, would send people to the Swiss Alps for, like, hospitals and I get it. I get it. The air is much better there. Did I miss anyone else in chat? I'm sorry. I didn't scroll up. Alaboo, hello. How does Alaboo 2 behind toe now? What happened there? Fingers crossed for you, Acid. Yeah, so Paris is also, they really do not, okay. They really do not speak fucking English to you. And it's very clear that it's not because they can't, it's because they don't want to. Because as soon as you, like, go, thank you, have a good night's sleeps. I hope there is Garrus today. When you go like, bonjour, can you... They just immediately give you this. I give up today. I don't know what's going on. I just like keep dropping everything. 3-second rule. I have to say, on day 1, they were not helpful. On day 2, they were not helpful. But on day 3, we did actually encounter helpful Parisians. And it was very nice to experience that. Not everyone is annoying and mean and not interested in your bullshit. Also, I was very disappointed by the fact that there was like very little vegetarian options and there was almost no vegan options. So we had a bit of an issue that SK couldn't eat because like we went to a ramen bar on day 1 on the Friday. We got vegetarian ramen. We double checked if the soup was vegetable based. They said yes, but then they put in fish cakes and vegetarian. We're not pescatarians, we're vegetarians. And there were a lot of things like that where their version of vegetarian wasn't vegetarian at all. It was really strange. So that was a bit of a letdown. We were also very close to the airport and so very far away from the main city. Shibuya, I've already had a little let's just get started in the meantime. Very nice, Cobalt. Very nice. Paris du Nord, Gare du Nord. is huge and confusing as fuck. So I already got a little what is it called? Shortcut class, little pre-workshop to how to handle Shibuya Station in a country where you don't speak the language, because I don't think Japan is gonna be much better than France in terms of English speaking, because not everyone speaks English. A lot of Japanese people I know do not speak English. I think the only difference is that the Japanese at least are willing to try and communicate with you, whereas the French are just giving you this rolling eye, get the fuck out face, which doesn't help because I can't stand that. So yeah, Paris was not it. I'm in the meantime, are we in the middle of a mission? No, I'm in the meantime gonna do my usual grind materials while we warm up before we go and do a mission. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today for. I guess how much energy I have. Yes or no? SK said, by the way, that after Cyberpunk she might be playing Mass Effect as well. I really hope she will. So yeah, we didn't have any luck. Do I still need something on Citadel? Doesn't look like it. Let's go here. What was I saying? Enjoy your lurks. I think you should add a mod that makes every word said in a game into Rex saying shepherd. Huh? I think we checked all this. Oh, there's another planet here. Shepherd, 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 shepherd. It's all poor. What's the point then?
Probe away.
I'm already like distracted from what I was originally saying. God damn it.
Launching probe.
Also, it was Cobalt doing lurk, not Toe. Sorry. As I'm saying, I'm a little tired. I did not sleep a whole lot this weekend. I did do a whole lot this weekend. I went into a mosh pit and I fell in the mosh pit because my belt flung off and I tried to get my belt. So my knee is fucking blue and bruised. I headbanged like crazy, so my muscles hurt. Didn't eat a lot because they offered almost nothing vegetarian and nothing vegan. So SK didn't even have food on the first day of the event. Hello! How are you doing? How was your stream? How did it feel? So I definitely lost weight without wanting to lose weight because I just practically was malnourished and moving like crazy. I don't don't ever want to go to Paris again. I'm not even kidding. If like there's gotta be another event and it's gonna be in Paris, I'll be like, nah, I'll pass, thanks. I'll pass. It has to be really fucking good for me to go to Paris again. Yeah. It stinks. The people are rude. It's not very vegetarian friendly. The Eiffel Tower was kind of mediocre. You got free Baby Mental tickets, but it's in Paris. I've already seen Baby Mental, so I would just literally skip. As I said, it had to be really, really good. Not to like piss on Baby Metal, but there are things that are way higher in my list than Baby Metal. Cute as they are. It had to be free tickets for Despa's Ray, maybe. Well, only if it also included the train tickets. Or Diran Gray. But even then, I think I'd rather just go to Japan instead. Way more expensive, I know, but that's really how badly I do not want to go back to Paris. Oh, okay. We do not want to help Saeed. I don't really care. I don't know what the hell Firewalker is about. Destroy Blood Pack base. I think that's a side mission. Help Tali. Help Jacob. I don't want to. Help Samara. That's about her daughter. Save crashing ship. Kind of want to save the crashing ship. Let's start with that. We did go to like Paris main, like city center on Monday.
Probe launched.
And we did find like a vegan food chain there, Land and Monkey. And they like had like pastries and all that sort of stuff. It was amazing. Especially after a weekend of not really having a lot of things to eat from. I still don't understand. How can a huge ass supermarket, like enormous supermarket in freaking at the airport, not offer almost anything? Not to mention not the festival itself. I already knew that the organization had a bad rep. I mean, I have first-hand experience. They cancelled Deviloof Amsterdam, and then instead of Deviloof Amsterdam, they did some sort of festival. Not festival, like a expo concert in France. Probably because they got more money out of it. Like, the organization. I'm not even sure if the band got more money out of it, but the organization definitely got more money out of it.
Probe launched.
And they have a track record of doing that sort of shit. And they like kind of hop onto K-pop now because that's more profitable. But I really wonder if any of the shit this organization did could be sued. Because first of all, it was 37 degrees. And they did not create any places for shade. There was a whole big ass open area where they put tents for the merchandise and they put the food trucks, and the food trucks and the merchandise were inside a tent. But then anyone who would queue up for this would be in the fucking scorching sun. they had made 2 small little corners with a little bit of shade for 6,000 people. But the rest of the area, there were like no tents, no cover, nothing. I had to stand in the sun for hours, multiple times, which is why I burned through my fucking shirt on my shoulder with no shade. I brought my own umbrella eventually because I needed some form of like cover. They advertised that near every toilet there would be a point to refill your water bottle. When I go to TwitchCon, that means actual like water dispensers where you can fill your water bottle. They did not have that. They literally only had the toilets, and what they meant was the tap water from the sink, except that the sink has like a very, like the sink bottom and the tap had this much space. So you had to literally put your bottle like this under the tap and hope that you would be able to fill it up. That was their promotion of you can fill your bottle of water everywhere. They said they would have a bar with drinks inside. They only had some beer, some cola, and some water, and that was literally it. And by 6 p.m., mind you, the doors opened at like 4:30. By 6 p.m., like a big portion of the shit was already sold out. It was really bad. It was really, really, really like... They just made the bands fly in and play on stage, and that was like pretty much all the effort they had put in. That's what it felt like. It's horrendous. And then there's people online who are like, but nobody died, so, you know, just be happy you got to see the bands. And I'm like, wow. Wow. That's right. I was like, good for you. They were saying like, because I was saying that there were like, there wasn't no vegan food option and there was only like 2 vegetarian food options. And mind you, this vegetarian food option was a hot dog. And that hot dog was priced at €6 and you got something that tastes even shittier than a $1.50 IKEA hot dog. A vegetarian IKEA hot dog. And the other option was falafel. On the second day, this falafel stand was nowhere to be found. It was only on day 1. It wasn't even on day 2. So I don't even know what you could eat on day 2. I ended up just going to the supermarket and going to the pret-a-manger and just buying as much food as I could. And literally me and SK sat in the hotel stuffing our face with food in preparation to like be able to do the whole event. Because they advertised something and I didn't give it. And that person was like, well, nobody died. And, you know, I was without food for 10 hours and it could have lasted even longer. And I'm like, good for you? Like, is that the standard we have to accept? Like, what are you even trying to say? What the fuck? Yeah, no, it was really, really bad. I will definitely not go to another festival of this organization unless by some miracle they suddenly get their shit together and actually organize shit well. The audio mix was really, really bad as well. Multiple people complained about that. The bands themselves complained about that. People had to constantly, staff had to constantly interfere on stage with the artists to handle their audio. Like, how is that even possible? It was, yeah. Other than that, I really enjoyed seeing the bands live. The bands were fine. The bands did their best. They were very, very clearly happy that they were here. They were having a blast. They were like putting up a good show and everything. And like, I can't fault any of the bands. They really did like do their best. But the organization, wow, they should all just like not want to work together with them again. I heard that there was one band that definitely was very unamused with some of the stuff that the staff messed up. But got to see one of my favorite bands after 15 years, thinking I would never see them. I cried when I was home because I didn't really want to cry in public. I thought I was going to cry, but I was like, no, hold it together. Hold it together, woman. But when I was home, I cried a little bit because it was over. And I was like, oh my god, that happened. I got to see them. I got to be on the picture with them. I got to talk very, like, I only said arigato gozaimasu to the singer, but he looked content and happy when I said that. And I was like, I'm so happy right now. I could literally just die right then and there. And then, you know, they played every song of the like set list that we wanted. Same for Madi Moi, which is like the fucking holy grail. That's like seeing X Japan. It's like on par with that. And me and SK were like, if they just play this song and this song. And they did. They played the songs we wanted. There was one song they did not play, but other than that, they played every song we wanted. And we were like, you know what? You can literally just shove me in my casket right now. I'm done. I've lived a happy life. I can die now. I'm good. But preferably not, because I still want to go to Japan and I still want to see Kizu live there and I still want to see Despes Ray live there and I still want to see Dexcore. But in that very moment, I was like, you know what? This is it. I'm fine. Samara, Samami. Can I just not have a love triangle? Yeah, there is one song from Muck that the people wanted them to play and they also ended up not playing it, but they did play it in their recap video. Good luck with your strength training. Are they both rifle? Assault rifle and sniper rifle, though.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
This is a 5-minute mission? Fuck my life. I'm moving the ship to yellow alert. Well, we have no signs of trouble. I'm not sure we won't run into Geth this far out. We have to be prepared for everything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to get this far out toward Geth territory, but these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from shriveling up in fear is the 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. Moving the ship to red alert. The Geth are attacking. We're ill-equipped for an attack of this magnitude, but we'll do everything we can to survive this. These colonies need these weapons, and this attack is further proof of how dire the situation is out there. This will be the last entry in this log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I have ordered all hands to evacuate and head toward the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing this ship, they also gain control of the 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I'm using my authorization codes to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain on board. I intend to stay aboard to make sure the ship dies gracefully. My plan is to disable the ship's engines, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will bring the MSV Broken Arrow down to the surface where the self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. I must be careful. If I fail, there's no telling when the ship will end. Oh, fun!
Hostiles up ahead. Felt that one.
My shields are down.
One down.
To establish hull breach detected. To restore power, re-engage the power coupling. Warning, armor entry detected. Impact with planet surface imminent. I hope that whatever I'm doing here is gonna be worth it.
This will occupy them.
This should slow them down.
Oh. Interrupted? By what? Oh shit.
One less to worry about.
This will occupy them.
Okay, now what? What? Power couplings will not be re-engaged. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. I'm losing time.
I will hold.
Oh. Oh, but I think I understand what I need to do now. I think I understand what I need to do. See?
Put them where we need them.
We've done it.
Woohoo! Oh, was that it? Wait. What did I get for that? I don't have a fuel depot. That's kind of shitty. Well. That's a really crazy sun.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Wasn't really getting stronger.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ugh, my neck still hurts.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I already have 50,000 iridium, but I need 50,000 platinum.
Probe launched.
Yup. I kind of like this though. It's really weird. It does turn my brain off a little bit. I do notice that. My brain's just going, oh. Especially now with the heat. It's not as hot as it was in Paris, but it's still kind of warm today. It's gonna be better this weekend.
Probe away. Probe away. Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Sensors detecting anomalous weather patterns on planet's surface. Gas activity detectors recommend extreme caution. Oh, I'm going. Okay. Okay. Fun. It's one of these missions again.
They've seen us.
Fisher punched through their armor.
Oi, 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 oi. What am I doing?
They've seen us. Lock shield. Put them where we need them.
Wow. Okay. Ow. Yeah, he didn't make it. Ow. I never use these buttons anymore. Touche, that was actually a good one.
They've seen us.
Pew!
There we go.
There's one that sounds very close.
Killed one. I've heard them.
Look out!
Put them where we need them.
There we go. The fuck was that one doing? Okay, predator.
Shields are down.
Oh shit. End?
spotted.
Bing. I wanted to sit down, just unlocking. Ugh. Have to do the whole thing again. Fuck my life.
They've seen us.
Yeah, that was a bit not smart by me. I kind of took a stop too far. Hello? I'm a little confused. It says LB. Map power to RB.
This will occupy them.
But it's not like... It's not doing it, is what I mean.
Make contact. Captain's dead.
It's not doing it, is what I mean. It says right bumper, but it's not doing it. It's not doing it. It's not doing any of those. That's why I keep using this, because... Oh.
Head up.
Oh my god, I'm not doing anything. Sometimes this game is wonky as fuck. Oh, there we go. It's just this game is being wonky as fuck. That's better.
Slow him down.
That means... Huh? Well, that works.
One less to worry about. Hostiles. Again.
Which one is what then? That's why. What if I don't want to?
One less to worry.
I've been playing this game for how many hours?
There we go.
Whee!
Light him up. shot ready.
Oh my god. That sounds terrifying. We didn't make it. Whee! Okay, remapping that was actually really nice. That was smart. Just too bad I can't remap the... I'm gonna save in between. Too bad I can't remap the... What's it called? Charge. The charge. I do. But it's on here right now, and I can't remap this. I can map powers to right bumper and left bumper, but I can't change charge, it seems. Okay. This works now.
Enemy!
Yes, I'm very much enjoying myself with this game.
Lock shield. Grand on. Firing a high impact shot.
They came in like a freight train. They're running around like ragdolls. They can fly now, yeah. I'm making them fly.
We can use this.
Whee! Was that it? Okay.
Probe away.
I admit, when I have planets like this, I forget that there's a part under the ring as well that I can scan.
Probe launched.
My brain is just like out of sight, out of mind.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I'm all out of probe, so let's get the fuck out of here. I don't have a whole lot, so I need to be careful with where I'm going.
We have exhausted our fuel supply. I will use FTL to get us to a fuel station.
Phew. Pew. Where are we gonna go? Well, actually, we do need to help Samara here. Where though? Donnie, hello, how are you doing? Oh, that's what happens when you run out of fuel. You never run out of fuel. You don't explore. Okay, I really want to explore all these planets and stuff, but I want to do my mission.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
I remember. Welcome back from ads.
We have no fuel. An emergency FTL jump is necessary to reach a fuel station.
Oh, Omega Nebula. Omega Nebula. Yo. Finally free of ads. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, my neck. Oh. I will say, everything hits different when you're in your 30s. Congratulations. Feeling strange about it. You're 1 year away from the big 4-0. How does that feel? I bet it feels weird because I'm crawling towards that age and I'm like, I feel 25. What do you mean? Except I've been to a festival all weekend and now I don't feel 25. Now I feel in my 30s, a bit brittle and broken. Everything hurts. But happy belated birthday. I hope you had a good day. I went to a Visual Kei festival in Paris. The concerts was great. The festival itself, the organization was kind of shit. But yeah, it was good.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Just wait until it's a long enough time ago that you don't remember anymore, Toe.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Who? Me? Nah.
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Wait, why was that a Paragon option? I don't make so many sense. I'm trying to do a Renegade run. But why was that a Paragon option? I literally went like, that foregone? Nah, no idea. No idea what that's about. What do you mean that's like, huh? Oh. It's still strange. It doesn't... Some of these make no sense. Whenever I feel like I'm an asshole, I'm not an asshole. And sometimes when I don't pick an asshole option, I'm an asshole. I'm not. Where do we have to go? Amara Mornet suffers a rare genetic defect that allows her to destroy her partner's mind during sex. Kinky. Samara has a good lead on Morin's whereabouts and wants to end her daughter career of serial sex murder. Why don't we just let her go? I don't think there's any harm in that. Might be a design oversight. It usually means it's not exactly a bug, but the design intention or what happened doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's what I really feel quite often. Even in the first game where I feel... Yeah, serial sex murder? How is that a problem? Keep going, girl. All the power to you. Slay. Slay, quite literally.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
I can see you trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Renegade Face, need something? I love Renegade run so far so much. I do occasionally do Paragon, but either it's design flaw or it's just... There are moments where it kind of does feel like it makes more sense.
Humans, blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You
Thank you. You have a good night's sleep. Yasuminasai.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
I want in. I'll never forget when you did the text-to-speech and it was just like and it just like sounded like a fucking garden hose.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Pretty much that. Pretty much that. With the rave music under it. It's hilarious. Wow. One day I'll do that in real life. Not with sorry, but you know.
You again. Greetings.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
I really vibe to this song.
This shit tastes like poison anyway.
She's dancing like wild and I'm just over there two-stepping. Honestly, that would be me in real life, not gonna lie. You know that meme where you have this guy doing this dance? They should do that with this music over it. They do it with Drakengard, which is also kind of hilarious, but they also should do it with this.
I had better drinks in the back of a garbage scow.
I was hoping I would get it in, but Guess not. Private room is locked.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Site mission.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
She'd like to do everyone. Honestly, don't blame her. I don't blame her. Oh, I'm sorry. Ugh. I'm falling apart.
Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Oh, are you feeling empathy with me? Go to the apartment.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Bah, 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 bah. Bah, 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 bah. A Mass Effect MMO? You think people would want that? But I agree, there are some really amazing places to explore. Maybe a multiplayer, maybe not necessarily a whole ass MMO. Yeah, kind of like Fallout 76.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay and see who thinks me important enough to kill.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human. And thank you.
And still, I got Paragon.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest as the
Marto, hello, how are you doing today? The comments are killing me.
Arya wants to speak with you. Something about Patriarch taking on a squad of mercs by himself.
I heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I couldn't stand by and watch you coddle him like a pet. He was better than that. He was. No one has challenged me the way he did centuries ago. Perhaps it is better this way.
Did I earn respect with that?
Do you need something else? This datapad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours. Can use any help we can get. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Okay.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up a little.
What if I don't want a nice young man? What if I want Garrus to help loosen me up?
There's much better moves in the abyss.
Give me another Sigma.
Okay, now we need to find the apartment.
Come on, let me in.
Stairways often make it so they aren't loosening anyone up. Are you saying my shepherd is taking steroids? Also, welcome back. Hope you had a good strength training session. Okay, this is not going anywhere.
End it now.
He's in custody pending sentencing.
What? And now the end is here. No, 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 no tomorrow. What is that from again? Where is the apartment? Supposed to be here. Oh.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
I'll try. But if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try. For me. Please.
I'll examine her things.
Yay, more renegade. Oh, no, no, no.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallux is flowing through me,
girl when I like that.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Okay.
Close the hollow journal. This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest. Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
So what's our next step?
Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I'm getting into the afterlife VIP. Whoop whoop. That's all I wanted. All I've wanted, all I've needed is here, within arm's length. Let's find a way without getting lost.
Some human politicians are suggesting
I'm so tired.
are behind attacks on Horizon and other human colonies. When asked for comment, a Turian government representative stated, "The humans have seized power. The responsibility is..."
Come on, let me in.
Citing an increased need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous council members, the Turian military intends to increase defense production. A series of Krogan and Vorcha attacks on groups in the Crescent Nebula has raised concerns among residents. A Krogan businessman on Ilium, Mr. Thax, suggested the attacks were tied to deadly bloodpack mercenaries.
I'm too directionally. This is not the way. Let's try. I'm quickly gonna grab a... because it's a little... too early for a midstream break. And I don't really want a break, but I need to stand up and I need to grab a protein bar because I need some sugar in my system. I'll be right back. Oh. Alright. Protein bar achieved. I really can't wait for summer to be over, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so over... It's not even incredibly hot, but it's like 30 degrees or something. And it's just like killing all my energy, man. I'm just like... just constantly exhausted. No, it doesn't.
What do you want?
But Halloween decorations are starting to get sold already. So I'm gonna do some Halloween decoration shopping this weekend to already get a little bit of the autumn vibes.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
I'm not even hungry, but I just need sugar. I just need something to keep my body going.
You must go in alone. Marinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict harm.
I love Samara's
If you are not careful,
eyes as well.
want her to.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morant will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
It doesn't matter, I'm feeling seen. Not me walking around in my fucking casual pajamas.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
You're breathing on my drink!
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florida. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Flora's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Flora, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
It's hot. Sweaty.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Easy like that. I do like that they actually had a code.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sober. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Oh my god, look at them dance. They're going hard. Honestly, in that dress though, that's kind of... impressive.
Hey. Hey! Wanna dance? Watch this.
No thanks. I'm happy with just me and the music.
Wow. Then I just get blown off.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
I'm fascinated by Justicars.
I'm not.
But you're an Asari. You must have some opinion about them.
I said I don't want to discuss it.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
She's hot.
What do you think about the violence in vids?
Seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
I sensed it. You're acquainted with the real thing.
As are you.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
She's actually hot. Do I really have to kill her? I'm actually drawn to her.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Where is she?
was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I can't pick these.
I want you. I kill for you. Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
Morin.
That's such a shame because she was actually really hot.
Call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us
Thanks, Nike. But I actually think daughter might be hotter than mommy because I kinda am drawn to the dark as well. I like the danger.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Damn.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior.
So, yeah, you're one step behind Toe. Toe actually claimed his 69th today. His first one. The first one of this year.
Let's go.
Aww. Marto, was it possible to have more than one option? Or is it just a little bit of a tease? Oh. Interesting. No need, because I'll just check that out on my second playthrough if I ever do. Save the game! 6-7! 7-6 actually. How are we doing today, Snikey? Oh my god. I can't stop yawning. I don't know what's going on, guys. I think I'm just tired and warmth. I'm feeling very full from my lunch and a protein bar now. Think we can leave?
anniversary of the attack. Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates.
Books! Yeah, that book find was really good. I'm glad that cheered you up a little bit. Sorry you had to deal with colleague. Streak, let's fucking go. And is that still from last year? Because it's more than the daily doses of dork. I unfortunately don't think I'll be streaming very long today because I don't know, man. I'm not handling the heat very well today. I'm so tired the whole time. Bit short. We'll see. I didn't want to go here. Like I said, it's not even that warm compared to what I have to deal with. I guess I just still am tired because I keep like dozing off, nodding off. So. Oh, I have 3 of them now for... Oh, why do I have 3 for some now? Still 2 for her. 2 for her. None for him. What about my fish are dead again?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Raphael Cologne, Governor of Fargon Colony Jonas, we retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munition crates that would have been lost in the ship scuttling. Thank you, we saved you. Hey Shepard, just want to let you know the Drell's kid doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally. He's doing some work for me. Help me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? I don't know if your Drell miner talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, buddy.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
It's good to have her on the team.
Quarians are so fascinating to me. But they also make me a little sad.
How
Why
so?
do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
On Monday, you plan to use your time to look up and price really old books with a pencil in order to not devalue them. So I made a crate full of books for the special display case. Today I saw some of the books I priced in set display case and I was happy, but then I saw how another kid like just scratches my price off. And then I put much lower price on. So in my head I was like, then what's the point of me pricing and looking it up, or just gonna price them as they like? Yeah, very true. Very true. That's kind of silly. Do I want to talk with anyone else? Let's see what Joker and Edie are up again. Hello?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I have allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
And if this thing starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, then I got shotgun on the first lifeboat.
But at least I agree with you, that's nice.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us.
It appears that my design includes hardware These systems contain cyber warfare.
If this thing starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, then I got shotgun on the first lifeboat, okay?
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Same old, same old. But that remark regarding Morant is kind of hilarious. Morant is hot. What's hot? My fish are dead again. I should get a reward for being a fish killer at this point.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Interesting.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
You talked a lot about your people, but not much about yourself.
It's not that I don't trust you. I'm not used to trusting anyone, especially since Irika was killed. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot terminals on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Irika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Irika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Maybe I haven't been as upfront as I should be. I'm here for What did you call me?
Hey, hello, how are you doing? Rara, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. accidentally flirted with another alien. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? My name is SSH. I'm a variety streamer, and currently we're playing through Mass Effect 2. It's my very first playthrough. And we're romancing the aliens. Were you tempted to choose Morinth? I tried to choose Morinth, but I didn't stand a chance. He tried to mess me up already. I'm head over heels for Morinth. She's dangerous. I love her. I want to flirt with an alien. Oh my god, you should play this game, V. You might actually really enjoy it as well. What were you up to? How was your stream? Thank you so much for reading me, lovely. I hope you're doing well. It's been like 5 million years since we last spoke. I'm doing alright. I'm quite tired. I had a pretty busy, crazy weekend with a festival in Paris, and I thought I recovered from that, but that and the heat is kind of still fucking me over, it seems. So I'm feeling a little... very low energy, so I'm sorry in advance. This is not how I usually am, but if you like the vibes, make sure to stick around. Hey, Biko, hello, how are you doing?
Commander, those provisions
you do resting your Final Fantasy 10 speed runs? Nice, how's it going?
Thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
You survived the fire in France? I did, but at what cost? Holy crap. Paris sucked all the life out of me, for real, for real, for real. I thought I was okay. I mean, I didn't really do anything yesterday. I was like, I'll just rest. This morning, I woke up, I got ready, I went to the vet with Khaleesi, I worked out. Okay, I did strength training. That kind of kills my... that kind of kills my energy as well. But I had good food and I had my protein bar. It's supposed to like give me a little bit of energy again, but like no, I'm really like drained. I might also be a bit dehydrated, not gonna lie, because was there a fire in France, Hibiku? I actually don't know. There was nothing like that in Paris. It was really, really hot though. It was like freaking 37 degrees. I don't usually am outside with 37 degrees. I got burned. Like, I don't know if I can show you, but I was wearing like a sort of not entirely see-through, but like a little like mesh striped shirt that covered, like, that was long sleeves. It covered all my arms, and I was like, I'm covered, so surely I'm covered so I don't burn, right? I'm actually surprised my face didn't burn. My sunscreen that I used on my face worked. The sunscreen that I used on my arms seemed to have worked, but somehow... Oh, here it's mostly gone now. Luckily. I am bruised there. I don't know how the fuck I got that bruise. How the fuck did I get bruised there? I don't know. Okay, there it's gone. I'm also just flexing my muscles. I'm kidding. I guess it's kind of gone now. It was like crazy burned. I got muscles though. Oh, my muscles. Yeah, it seems mostly gone now. Maybe it's over here. Obviously, I don't want to like undress improperly. Ah, it's gone. I had like burned stripes, like tiger stripes on my shoulder from being burned. But it seems like most of it is gone now. All the... whatchamacallit? After sun did its job to cool down my skin. But it was really hot. And I tried to drink as much as possible, but I also sweated so much, so I legit feel dehydrated. And I'm drinking. This is already my 2nd liter of water, and we're barely halfway into the day. I'm trying to stay hydrated, but my stomach can't have more water. I can't stomach more water, but I'm trying. I didn't know about a fire. It wasn't impaired on Paris for it, at least.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Okay. And then I got home and it's hot here as well.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, okay, that sounded bad.
Okay, so we don't have anything new to discuss here. But I flirted with Thane now.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Keep talking.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task.
In the
it
next
seems I
ad
was
break, I'm
wrong.
gonna make a cup of tea.
Frankly,
Do a little midstream break.
based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself.
That outfit's kind of hot on her.
My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
I still don't like her. Thank you so much, Fee. We need to talk about Final Fantasy XI. I moved to Phoenix with my main character. I should DM you. But yeah, enjoy your run and thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. If I haven't given a shout out yet, please go check out V, my lovely friend, speedrunner of multiple Final Fantasies and Persona games, but also loves MMOs, loves JRPGs. I think we're like pretty similar in a lot of ways. We'll like to bash our head into a wall for fun. I will live in the bottom of the gutter. Yes, Indigo! It's just sad that the server I'm on is closed, but yes, join us! Join us, one of us. Join us, one of us. I mean, maybe wait until they do the new trial. But that might be a really good way to join. Yeah, Phoenix currently is closed, sadly. I don't know when they'll open up things again. I don't know how long that's gonna take. It will be after your vacation in Reggae League. When is that?
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The
So basically around the end of
Normandy's
August.
barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Well, so another server that I have some people on that is a little less populated, but also have some people from the community on is Cerberus. I could make a character on Cerberus. It's probably cheaper than moving my alt over to Cerberus. Then I have one alt that I can play with Alibu with. Alibu actually said that he really wants to play again as well, so I need to sit down with him when I can play with him. And then have an alt on Cerberus that I could like play with new people with, if it doesn't like get closed as well. Because Switch is on there, and Jason, who often watches my YouTube video, my lives, is on there. It will just mean that I'll sometimes opt not to pay because I don't want to, like, it's €1 per character extra. Fuel upgrade!
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy...
Definitely. The collectors cut...
Additional probes!
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tally.
Talk to you later. Whenever we have... Talk to you later.
Ah!
Whenever
Clicking
we
too
have time,
fast.
I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Can you do anything to give...
The collectors cut...
Yeah, I'm still saving the platinum. So I'm not gonna upgrade the Thanix cannon because I'm so close to this. But I can at least do the other upgrades. Where are you going again for vacation? Was it you that when was gonna go to Croatia? I don't remember. I only remember someone going to Croatia.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Is this Krogan insight? Realizing you hate someone enough to justify torture?
It's not torture. He's dead. But sure, it's wrong. The crime against us was bad, so the message had to be equal or worse. It's not Okir's hate, and it's not who they are. It's what they did. Thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why this is important. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, we have an ad starting, so I might as well. Nice. Take a cup of tea here. Hope that walking around kind of wakes me up enough.
No messages for you.
I'm gonna try to stream till 5 at the latest. If by then I'm still okay, I might pull it to 6, but if not, then that's where I'm gonna end. All right. I can probe more now. Wow.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay.
Okay. I think we've done everything. So I think I'm just gonna farm a little bit and then basically work towards the end. All right. I'll be right back. Take about 10 minutes tops. Gonna make a cup of tea, and then when I'm back, we'll continue. So, and there was some words on the street. Be right back. not bad. You're already level 7. Unkill. This music is loud. Also, I don't know why my VOD keeps getting muted. I'm innocent. I have nothing to do with this. Oh well. I have nothing to do with this. I don't understand. Sometimes when I headbang, I have recovered within a day. I mean, I've done a whole weekend. And sometimes when I headbang, I don't recover at all, it seems. Well, then, he be going to both of you. It's gonna be interesting because in October. I have 2 metal concerts back to back, like 2 evenings. To be fair, though, I bought tickets for a concert of which I only want to see the opening act. And then I was like, people were like, oh, the main act is really cool too. I was like, okay, let me check out the music of the main act. And I tried 3 songs of 3 different albums and all 3 were nope. I hate the main act. I don't know why. Justin Bieber is on a metal album, but this band confuses me because it sounds like Justin Bieber being in a metal band, and it's not my vibe. I don't enjoy it. So I am probably gonna skip the main act. I'm probably just gonna go there for the opening act, Silent Planet, all the way to the other side of this fucking country. I'm kind of debating why I'm still going. I might actually just sell my ticket. I mean, I love Silent Planet. I kind of want to see them, but it's 2.5 hours of travel to see one band for like half an hour, and then I'm dipping the fuck out. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have till October to think about it. I do want more Silent Planet merch, so I might just like go there, see the live, have some fun with friends, buy some merch, and then still skip the main act because I genuinely do not like the main act. Genuinely, there's salad on my cable somehow. I genuinely do not like the main act. And then the next day, I'm gonna go to another band, but that's actually 3 bands of which I like all 3, but that's a whole night of deathcoring. So basically during Silent Planet, I just won't be headbanging, so I can save my neck and spare it for Aborted and Shadow of Intent. What was the other one again? Empire something something. And just go crazy there. I still think it's funny. So I haven't even told that. So the event I went to were 10 different bands of Japan that are into the visual kei scene. But visual kei is very broad. So it's like a mixture of metal, a mixture of goth, a mixture of rock. Some of it is a bit more pop rock. Some of it is like really dark metal. And the lineup for Sunday was metal, elegant Lolita metal. And the main act, Moi Dis Moi, the Elegant Lolita, has got a lot of kids that dress up in Elegant Lolita. So like big poofy dresses and platform shoes and like very doll like, all like that. And they wanted to be as close to the stage as possible. So they came early, which meant they came 5 hours or 4 hours or 3 hours earlier and had to sit through metal bands where people headbang and mosh pit. And this band that played 2 shows before the main act opened up the biggest freaking wall of death. The one that I ended up losing all my nails in and ended up with almost losing my belt and also ended up with a enormous blue knee. Loved it. It was an amazing vibe. They opened up this enormous wall of death and some Lolitas tumbled on their platforms because they were not prepared for that. They kind of bitch about it. I don't think that's really fair because like you decided to show up early. You have to kind of suffer the consequences. You can't tell people not to have fun just because you want to have stage front row for the band that you want to see. Like if you want to come early, you're just gonna have to deal with like the vibe of the other bands. But after like basically that wall of death, all of a sudden I saw like a lot of first aid with Lolita girls on stretchers and Lolita girls like just limping as they walked because they tumbled and fell. I don't know, I just think it's funny. I don't have anything against Gothic Lolita. I actually love Gothic Lolita. I love Chidori from Persona 3. I think she's an icon. I want to use more of that style myself, but I do think that it was kind of funny because these type of fashion is obviously not really mosh pit fashion. And they tend to not really join mosh pits, so they kind of just got caught up into something they did not sign up for, but they did sign up for it because they wanted to be early for the act that was 2 shows later. Is my ship now faster as well? Oh, it might be. Sweet. Oh, I can probe more. Let's see if I can get my platinum. Wait, what did I spend platinum on? I needed 50,000 and somehow I'm back to 6,000. Yikes. The fuck did I spend it on? Oh well.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
At least it seems to come back fast.
Probe away. Probe away.
Also, my little midstream break has helped me a little bit. Maybe I just needed to move. I'm still tired, but at least I'm not dozing off anymore.
Launching probe.
Because I'm really enjoying this game, you know? I want to play. I don't want to not stream. And I know I should listen to my body, blah, 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 but sometimes screw it. Sometimes fuck it.
Probe launched. Probe launched. I
have detected an anomaly.
We have detected an anomaly, okay.
Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is not known. Beacon triggered by universal
Something on our sensors.
Fun. If you're reading this, get the hell out of this place now! Nah, what is the fun in that? What's the fun in that? Oh. Oh, there's a special there.
Heads up!
I'm sorry, but I really love this skill. It's so funny. With the ragdoll. You were missed out my whole tumbling Lolita story. To be fair, that's my mistake. I didn't read you were BRBing. But welcome back.
What left to worry about?
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it will stop them.
It's like bowling.
Concussive shot ready.
Stay down.
Can wait to see what you do in the third one. Nuke everything!
Enemies on our right!
Is mine.
Can't target them!
I'm actually starting to feel better. It's kind of crazy. I've been feeling tired the whole time, and now all of a sudden I'm like, oh, actually, I'm feeling more awake now. I'm feeling more awake now. Oh, I didn't have to walk all the way around. But I did get extra materials from that. Oh. Hmm. Smithson's man dug out some kind of alien machine today. Like nothing I ever saw. Called up some of my contacts and found out there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some kind of squint over at Elena's risk control are willing to part with a ton of credits to get their hands on one of these things. Far be it for me to deny them the chance to pay me. Cooper and Jorgensen say they saw the damn alien thing glowing, and hell if I'm going near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit though, that's an awful pretty sound coming from that back room. Cooper, Jorgensen, them ain't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself either. Stay near the machine, feel better. Not sure I want to let Elena's folk take it. Think I should ride. Okay. Maybe it's that machine over there and I need to nuke the bombs. Come on, Cheppy. No. Oh. Man, Samara's fucking hot. Liara who? Liara who? Never heard of her. So we can still do Tally stuff and Jack stuff. And then Sunday, I'm probably gonna focus on the collectors. When did I have my next model kit stream planned? Actually, the 19th. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy 11, so I might switch it to the 26th. Dance off. And I might do Final Fantasy 11 all day, so the next stream will be next Wednesday, I think. For Mass Effect. Might spend the rest of that stream finishing up Mass Effect 2. And then prep for 3! Okay, let's do Tally's quest now. No, we'll go do Jack's quest. And I think I've wrapped up the dossiers that I want. I don't really care about Saeed and Jack. Like, fuck that shit.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
I know I probably shouldn't do these on stream because they do turn my brain off, but I like them.
Probe
in
away.
a way.
Probe launched.
You feel like nice something mundane I can do while yapping. And also it feels satisfying to gather stuff.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. probe away. Probe launched.
Okay. Mass relay. Help tally this one.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
What do you want?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a...
Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her. She's as good as convicted. Loyalty to the fleet is
finally
more than just killing her. Talizora is guilty.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Hey, I know that voice.
Don't be wrong. Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tally. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried on
Is she?
given your departure from the Nima.
Yes! It's Shore! Ah! I love her! We were talking about her the other day when I confused another person like for her because she had a similar voice, but she's actually in here. That is so cool.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
I love her voice.
For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better
It's not what I said, though. Sometimes the options are
There
weird.
are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Like, I'm honored. It completely says something completely different. Like, okay, what the fuck? How am I supposed to roleplay if the options are not saying what I think they will say? I'm on it. Yeah, fuck you too, basically.
This conclave is brought to order.
Oh yeah, well that's
Blessed
kind of
are
what I
your
do
ancestors
anyway,
who
but
kept us
I
alive,
just...
sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive.
Shooting everyone's always
The
best
accused
option.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I said I was always gonna pick red, so pray for me, because we are gonna go through this conversation with all the red options.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death, instead of exile.
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Allorai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tally's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Allorai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Bruh.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Allorai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Bow-legged assholes, for real.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Allorai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Allorai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. And Garrus greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Allorai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Allorai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Allorai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Allorai.
Oh, the renegade. Da, 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 da.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Allorai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
He also sounds familiar.
Finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Garrus, though, Tali's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem.
Simon Templeman, quite famous. Does he play in Fallout or Elder Scrolls?
Too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything
any
to
chance?
jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart
Oh,
enough
it's so
not to make
warm.
mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
It's so warm. My headset is so warm over my ears. I hate summer. Can we get over this, please? He's in a lot of stuff. For me, it will always be King from the Legend of Kane. Do I know that? I'm gonna look him up on my IMDb. Oh, he also plays in Dragon Age Origins. Legacy of Kane video franchise. Diablo, World of Warcraft. Yes, he is in Fallout. He's one of the cultists. Fallout 76. And the Wastelanders DLC. That's probably where I heard him. Because I said Fallout, so like my brain linked it to Fallout. Oh, he also plays in Darksiders 2 as the Avatar of Chaos. So I need to play, what you call it? Darksiders 3. Still not played that. Okay, and that's kind of it. So yeah, Fallout 76, that's probably where I linked it from initially, considering that was like the first thing that came to my mind. Well, maybe that's why exactly I should try it. I still need to finish Darksiders 1, honestly. I've only ever finished Darksiders 2. I really like Darksiders.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail...
Zalbatira, hello. Oh, we have an ad. Can we pause the ad?
The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots.
Hi, hi Scarlet. Hi Zalbatira. Hello Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing?
That's Rail for you.
Hope you're doing well. I'm kind of melting. It's kind of hot here today, and I'm still recovering from my weekend away, so I'm a little low energy, but welcome regardless. Hello, my name is Estetic. I'm a variety streamer. We're currently playing through Mass Effect 2. We're kind of finishing up the last final missions so that next week we can kind of focus on probably ending the game. I have a suspicion.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
You stop housework too hot to clean. Yeah, it is. All of a sudden, like, okay, to be fair, I was in Paris this weekend and it was like 37 degrees. When I got home, it was kind of okay, but still kind of warm. I thought it was going to be better today, but still 29 degrees and it's 30 inside and it just feels very hot and bleh. What were you up to today, Salvatera? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. We can get a shout out, please, for our friend Salvatera. Very lovely fellow goth badass lady.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkorus Vasquipquip. Do not ask about
Vasquipquip.
I take no pleasure in this, Talia, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
That worked out, thank you. Quip quip. That's quip quip. Quip 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 quip. That sounded funny. Just did a sword team checked out John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. What is that? I've never heard of that. I hope it was fun. It was. I'm glad to hear that.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us.
Oh, that sounds actually really cool, yeah.
We tried to kill them.
Should check that out.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
I like that. I can admire that. Like, you know, like I don't disagree. I don't agree with your point of view, but I don't think you're a terrible person. I think that's such a like mature way to go about things. So we are boarding the Alaray.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
I can hear you, you know.
Such a good speaker.
I hear you. I'm right here.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
You gotta go prepare something to eat. Have a nice dinner. What are you gonna make? I'm glad I could drop the radar. Enjoy the rest of your day. You too. Have a lovely evening. Thanks again. I appreciate it. And for anyone who's dumped onto the rate train, appreciate you hanging out here. Hope you enjoy your time.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Have a good night, Hibiko. Sleep well. Good luck with your night shift tonight. Thanks for stopping by.
Incoming. One down. This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I want my fan more on me. Need the wind. Scooting it closer to me and turn it around a bit. Oh, my favorite mini game. I actually really do like this mini game when it doesn't fuck me over the way it's kind of doing now. Shit.
Hostiles up ahead!
What am I hearing? Oh! Where'd you come from? That's kind of messed up.
Watch your right.
I don't really feel like... Maybe I should do something else.
Red one! One less to worry about!
Only took me how long of playing this game, but I finally managed to properly set up the controls because I actually paid attention. Sometimes I feel like it takes me being tired to actually pay attention to things.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
If your people feel that way, why haven't they prepared for war?
Just like that? Can you imagine the complexities of taking your entire society into war? And too many people are afraid, or comfortable, or guilt-ridden over whether we were cruel to the Geth. So we've done nothing. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
I think she's a little annoyed. Oh, hello!
Blocked hostile. Look sharp. What left to worry about? One less to worry about.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Okay, away.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
He was trying to help you, Tali. The only way he knew how. He didn't want to leave you.
Of course he did. Every time he went off to battle, every time he sent me away, it was all about what he wanted. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted. Come on, let's finish this.
No. That's kind of heartbreaking in a way. Oh great, a Geth Prime. Elder's safe!
Hostiles with optical countermeasures.
Fail.
Enemy combat mode.
Fuck you, bitch.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. Looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Damn.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Hi, Michael. How are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. they would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale.
Catherine! Hello, cutie. How are you doing?
All the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
It breaks my heart to hear Tally like this.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Damn.
We
Really?
need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
We're here.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rael on Tali, we practically dared her to take back the Alarai. We killed her.
A pity Shepard passed on to the Isabella. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You could have waited.
He didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Oh, I hate that some options are like crossed out. Yeah, I don't really want to ruin Tally's wishes.
We found nothing on the Alarai that we wish to submit as evidence.
Tali?
I have nothing to say.
Then, with no further testimony, I ask those rendering judgments to do so now. Tali Zora, you are hereby found guilty of treason against the Quarian people and sentenced to exile. Shepard was Normandy. The fleet appreciates the passion and honor with which you represented one of our people.
That sucks, man. You're too much of a good person to make asshole choices. Fuck evidence. On even purpose, I try to do renegade, but sometimes the choices are weird.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
Tali Zora of us Normandy, you have 6 hours to leave. Would you like to request any personal possessions from the fleet?
No, thank you, Admiral. Everything I need is here.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora of us Normandy. Kila Salai.
So for the sake...
Well, that's that. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
You sure you're okay with this?
It's not as though I'd be staying here if I hadn't been exiled. I just can't come back later. This is likely a suicide mission anyway, so what were the chances of that happening? I know what I'm leaving. I'm just not sure where I'm going.
Wherever we end up, I'll be with you, Talizora Voss Normandy.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh. Oh, I got a lot of Paragon for that. Fuck off. Okay, but I'm still more Renegade, so I guess okay. It's hard to be really an asshole if it's regarding Tali.
What were you two thinking? Do you know how many favors I had to call in to get you onto the Alarai? I wore holes in my suit to get you that opportunity, and you pissed it away!
It was Tali's decision. I support it. She was considering the best interests of the fleet.
I don't give a fortune's ass about the fleet. I was trying to protect you, Tali.
I'm a big girl, Shala. You don't have to protect me any longer.
No. That's your job, Shepard. Do it well. Stay safe out there. Though you're exiled from our fleet, you're not from our hearts. Kill us alive.
I guess when it comes to Tali, I'm just full on Paragoning. Paragooning.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard came to try to help with my charges. You saw that I was exiled.
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do? I don't know what, but, well, you helped me.
Oh, did I? What then?
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
You've never seen her exiled? Well, you're welcome.
Shepard, Tali, I wish you strength in your exile. A pity you could find nothing of your father's research. It would have been helpful for all of us.
We've lost a great man, and his daughter too.
I can't...
I'm so sorry, kid. I pushed as hard as I could.
It wasn't your fault, Admiral.
Why didn't you defend yourself? I know you found something on the Alarai. What was it?
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Okay.
Shepard, Tali, I'm sorry. You may not believe me, but I take no pleasure in this.
I understand, Admiral. The fleet comes first.
I wish you luck, Talizora. Be well.
At least the Alarai...
What is fast quick peep? His name is so funny. Quip quip.
Hello again, Commander.
Good, she looks so damn happy. She's never going to see the...
May you not suffer in exile, Talizora.
I do like her mindset of like, it wasn't like I was gonna stay anyway, so whatever. Just, yeah, unfortunately I also can't go back. That kind of sucks.
I can't believe all of this was Talizora's fault.
And this is why I absolutely adore this crew. The loyalty missions really help me understand them, and in some case romance them, but that's another type of understanding. I may have flirted a little bit with Thane, even though I already said I wanna relax with Garrus. But yeah, this is kind of why I want to do this before I do the collector's mission. So I'm gonna do Jack. And then next week, Wednesday, we are gonna focus on the collector's mission from there on out, and then we'll see where we end. But at least I feel like I did what I wanted to do, and that was the characters that I deem interesting. I don't really care about Jacob and Zaid. Fuck off. I might do those in, like, if I ever do a new playthrough, just so I, like, can deal with them without, like, whatever. We'll just do Zack's mission. There are 2 sons? Holy shit. What's this? I think... Oh, I think Tally's... In all fairness. I mean, Grunts was nice because we saw Rex, and I missed Rex. I liked... I did like Samara's ones because her daughter is fucking hot, but unfortunately we killed her. So I think Tally's, because that was like really heartfelt, and we connect more with Tally, which is sweet. And Liara. And Garrus. I do think I have like my favorite characters at the moment. I think that's Rex, Joker, Liara, Tally, and Garrus. She even sounds so sweet. Actually, I'm not really sure if I really like Liara still. Because, Liara is fucking already replaced me with another lover. Fucking bitch. I just know that she's, like, going after the other guy.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
All right, that's the mission. I love that it says the loyalty has gone up. Okay.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Oh my gosh, she's already chickening out.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
CJ, hello, how are you doing? I'm so sorry. I'm tired from dealing with the heat in Paris, traveling, being out all weekend. But I wanted to gain, so here we are. Well, definitely struggling a little bit. The trip was mixed. I had fun when it comes to the concerts. I don't ever want to fucking go to Paris again. Was the festival everything you were hoping for? Unfortunately, it was also everything I knew what was gonna go wrong with it. So music and bands, absolute 10 out of 10. They can't be flawed for anything, but everything else was an absolute tragedy.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I have like serious criticism towards the organization. I don't think they should ever organize another festival ever again. Or learn from it, but I doubt they learn from it because they have a track record of kind of not organizing shit very well.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive.
Usually, Jesus. But it didn't kill the joy for the bands themselves. The bands themselves absolutely put up a fantastic show. I really enjoyed myself. I Got a super cool photo with one of my favorite bands. I'm so happy. It turned out completely fine. I was a really bit worried for that, but it turned out completely fine. It looks amazing. That was organized really well. I got to see them live and they did the set list of my dreams. Some really good memories were had. I have like rewatched my concert videos. I know initially it said you weren't allowed to film, but in the end people did still film and it wasn't really enforced. There was only one band that really said like no filming allowed and the security was enforcing there. The funny thing was I missed the part where they announced that because I was standing in the scorching heat outside to try and get a veggie hot dog for dinner because that was the only thing they could have. While doing that, well, I was close to having a heat stroke though, because one of my biggest issues with the organization is that they opened the place starting 9 a.m. but they put all the merchandise tents and the food trucks in the scorching heat without any shade, so you had to stand in line for shit while being in the sun and having like no cover, nothing, with 37 degrees. Which is for Americans around 90 Fahrenheit. Which was kind of like outrageous. But yeah, luckily I didn't get a heat stroke. I just got burned through my clothes somehow. I managed to save my face with my sunscreen. But what I wanted to say was basically during one show, they announced that you couldn't film, and I actually didn't really like the show anyway. I was not really, I didn't really care. But there was someone on the site who had to do choreography, and they had to like raise a flag and stuff, and he was having the time of his life, and it was so funny to see. So I was just filming that dude. I wasn't even filming the band, but I was just filming that guy. And security came up to me like, no, you can't film. And I was like, if only you knew I wasn't even filming the band. Mr. Joyful. Like, whatever his job is, he's having a blast at it. Good for him. I envy that. That was fun. How did they enforce the no film rule? Did they politely say put your phone away? Like security kept coming up to people to tell them like you can't film, put it away, and otherwise you would probably get kicked out of the venue if you would keep going. But I will say that this audience, there were some issues, but most of the people were very respectful. They literally only took 20 to 30 second snippets of their favorite songs. They took a couple of photos and then they put their phone away and they just enjoyed the show. I did the same with my favorite band. I filmed 4 songs of the 1 hour set, and the rest of it I was just dancing. Like when I look back at my phone, I think I have more video material of the bands that like I wasn't so familiar with. But like my own stuff, like Jillica and Desperate, I barely have any footage because I was just having a blast. However, there were unfortunately a lot of younger generations in the crowd, and I don't think they understand festival etiquette very much. So some of them would line up for the main act. This was also the story I was telling earlier, too. Some of them would line up for the main act, and they were elegant lolitas that tumbled over into the mosh pits because they were not prepared for that. But that's a decision they made to, like, stand during shows just to be close to the barricade for another show. But another thing was that some kids would just like sit on the floor in the middle of the venue, just like during another band. They would just sit on the floor while we were trying to like bang and have fun and dance, they would just sit on the floor in the middle of the crowd instead of like stepping aside, and they would scroll on their phone the whole fucking time. And I don't even know what they were doing because there was like no reception, so I don't know what they were scrolling on their phone, but they were just scrolling on their phone sitting on the floor in the middle of the crowd, which was kind of fuck off. I wish they would enforce that. I'm more bothered by that than filming. But other concerts, people like literally film entire songs. That is not okay. But during this festival, I would say that everyone stayed relatively respectful and just only filmed short snippets and then just put their phone away and enjoyed the show. That was really good. That part of the festival was really good. I had some amazing memories. I met some amazing people. I had fun. But I don't want to glaze the festival into being an amazing festival because it was really not. There are some like serious things. Some serious critique. One of them also being...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Oh, I clicked a bit too fast. Oops. One of the things was that, so Madi Moi is a elegant Lolita band that is like very, very like long into the scene. They're like on par with X Japan, if you know X Japan, and if you don't know anything about Japanese music, they are like equal to Metallica, but then gothic. Like what would you say? Maybe Depeche Mode? I don't know. The Cure, they're big deal. They're a really fucking big deal. Like seeing them live is like a, kind of like a once in a lifetime opportunity for sure. Like, and they did a meet and greet after the show where you would get a poster that would get signed, and you paid 80 euros for the poster. I don't know how much they paid for the meet and greet. I actually think some of it is like kind of crazy, but you paid a lot of money for that. The organization did not check the fucking pens. So everyone's got a signed poster now. Signed with pens that you could literally rub off from the poster. It doesn't stick. So a lot of kids now got home, unfolded their poster, and see half the freaking autographs being erased because the pen doesn't stick to the poster. That's just the kind of like level of terrible organization I'm talking about. Like, they only care about the money. They don't care about the actual quality. So they let people stand in the scorching sun without any shade. They advertise that you can refill your water bottles near every toilet as if there would be water dispensers, but there are no water dispensers. There are toilet sinks with taps so undeep that you have to tilt your bottle like completely sideways in order to get water in there, which is very unsanitary. They advertised that there is vegan and vegetarian food options. There was nothing for vegans. Vegans were only able to eat a handful of fries without any sauce, and that was all it. Like, it was nah. And now, in those terms, one of the worst festivals I've ever visited in my life. And I went to fucking Paris for it. And then Parisians are rude. They don't help. They don't want to speak English. The city stinks. That all does not make it a very great decision. But
only a half-dead guard between
the Notre Dame was pretty.
He was begging for his life.
There were pretty buildings. I will give it that, but you don't enthusiast me by saying, "Shall we go to Paris?" I want to go to the Louvre one day and maybe properly explore the Arc de Triomphe and things like that, but I think I'll just go for 2 days, maybe one night. Oh yeah, the name 3 songs of your favorite band when you wear a shirt kind of shenanigans. I mean, annoyance doesn't even cut it. Like, I stood in line for like 45 minutes for a fucking €6 hot dog. That's shittier than an IKEA hot dog for $1.50. And I stood in the scorching sun at peak prime time sun hour because there's just like no shade. There was like no cover, no tents, no nothing. And that was the same for like bubble tea because they didn't really offer a lot of drinks. They only offered like €5 normal cola bottles, like the little half a liter cola bottles. Or you could get an actual cool drink, which was the bubble tea, but you had to stand in line for an hour in the fucking sun, scorching sun. Again, no shade, nothing. I didn't know where to stand. I tried an umbrella, but I was constantly poking into SK's face, which obviously also didn't help, so I had to put it away. Like, how do you get people to get heat strokes and faint? And I saw Yira, and Yira had like tents and shade points and water and like constant like ways to cool off and stuff. That was crazy. It was bullshit. Especially with what was advertised. Wait, where?
It's about to get fucked.
It's about to get fucked. Did she actually say it?
They should punch through their armor.
Yeah, that wasn't vegan friendly either. So there were a lot of vegans that just did not have any food. And you know what? Like, someone just like responded to that. Well, nobody died. I was able to not eat for 10 hours and I survived. Oh, fucking pick me energy, fuck off. Like, that's not how the world works. That's not.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Kind of crazy. But yeah, no vegan. Vegetarian was also lackluster. They had falafel. They had a veggie hot dog. And that was it. That was all you could eat. And on day 2, the falafel was gone. So then you only had veggie hot dog. That was it. There was no other option. Or waffles inside, sugar waffles and crepes, I guess. But again, that was not vegan.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
And you couldn't bring in your own food either, because you got checked when you entered in your bag. You had to throw everything food related away. You were only allowed to...
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with
Straker! Also, hello, Ella Boo Boo. Are you having a little break from your work?
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Daily Dose door!
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Okay. I'm getting a little too Paragon-y. I don't like this. I need to get my bitch act together. I don't want to be a good person.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
And now we count down to Health CJ next month. I'm so glad I got my shirt from Celador already, so I can wear that with a little skirtsy on my new rocks. Whoa.
Shooting.
Watch where you're running, bitch. He just went splat.
This should slow him down.
But I have fun. I entered the Wall of Death. I have a super blue knee now because I fell in the Wall of Death. I nearly lost my belt in the Wall of Death. I lost almost all my nails. I have a super cool, good photo with Despa's Ray. I've seen Despa's Ray after 15 years. I didn't think that was ever gonna happen. I saw Jillica, and I'll be seeing Jillica again in September. I saw Kizu, and I really hope I get to see Kizu in November because they're going on hiatus next year, which makes me sad because they're really, really, really good. Whoa. Where? Oh, there. I actually think I am because I nailed this photo.
Some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it and I made it out alive.
And I nailed talking to strangers during the event as well. Because I was going to, so on Sunday after my photo, we kind of wanted to see if there was something else. That's another issue I really had with the event. It was like literally in the middle of nowhere. There was nothing to do. So we tried to go to another stop where the Japan Expo was. And we were like, well, it's an expo center. Surely there's other stuff around an expo center. There wasn't. There was nothing. But while we were waiting for the bus, there was another Canadian person that started talking to me. And like, I had a little bit of a chit chat with them. Don't know them, but I had a little bit of a chit chat. I managed to chat with them. Hello, stream? Stream dead? Why are we dead? Why are we dying? Why rest in peace, stream? My internet still working? Are we back? Does it work again? Why did that die? Anyways, where was I? I was saying I talked to strangers. I talked to strangers and it was fine. I'm okay with talking to strangers, so I think I'm okay with talking to Johnny. I'm just gonna be, and I'm gonna ask him for a photo because I'm okay with that now too. I know that I can be on photos and not look like an absolute derp. I can look pretty fabulous on photos, so. I do have to, why? Ooh, is Twitch also melting? Hello? Is Twitch melting? Well, thanks. I need to make...
So strange to be back here. I feel like...
Maybe I'll do that on Saturday. I need to make things with...
But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
I'm actually gonna put a reminder on my phone. I need to make the cum metal bracelet, but I also just need to make more phone charms in general. Are we dying again? Stupid Twitch. Me. Is it my internet? Well, I'm gonna dip out soon anyway, but it's just a bit annoying. My internet's fine. My internet's fine. Must be Twitch. Must be Twitch. Yeah, what I was saying was I need to make the bracelets before August 6th. So I just put a reminder on my phone that this Saturday, because I don't really have anything planned this weekend, thank fuck. And I'm leaving it that way. I'm just gonna do stuff for myself. And I'm gonna work on bracelets a little bit. But I also should make more phone charms in general, because I get a lot of compliments on these. Like, people really like them. So I really want to make some for my friends, but I also kind of just want to, like, maybe make them to make freebies or do an Etsy shop. Because I really like it. I haven't made his, no. So I should make them first and then decide, basically.
New victims.
pressure punch through their armor.
No, I haven't. Actually, not seen anything recently. I think the last thing I saw was when he was with Hades. On the festival? DJing?
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Because I didn't see you. This makes me want to play Resident Evil.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Jack is kind of giving 11.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
Thank you.
I'll take it.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who are they? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Did I get this? Oh, maybe I'm full. Wait, didn't we get through here? Yeah. Have a good dinner.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. Want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
I'm doing too much Paragon.
Overrun. We outnumber and outgun all.
Not heard that in a million years. Where the fuck did that go?
And stay down.
I'll kill you all.
Went to Hawaii. I don't have any use for it there. See the Queen and Rats, or if I miss what she has to wear that for a sensor. No, it's a Evangelion shirt. My friend found it for me at a thrift. Ended up buying it for me. So Khaleesi's, so we're still trying to figure out Khaleesi's sugar because it kept being high. So we're trying to like find her day curve. So she has a special sensor on. I don't know if you ever noticed like people with diabetes have like a sensor on their arm. You can essentially scan that with your phone. That's the shirt, by the way. It's the Eva unit on it. She's basically wearing one of those sensors, but because she otherwise will lick it off and try to pull it off, she has to put the rumper on, so she leaves it alone, because otherwise it's gonna go off too fast. Like, on humans, it sticks for 2 weeks. Obviously, she has fur, so it's already not gonna stick for that long. But if we can get a week out of it, or at least 3-4 days, then we can kind of see what is happening to her sugar. So, right now, it's way too high. But we can kind of see like from the moment she gets insulin and then what it does. And then we try to like just see for a couple of days what her sugar is doing. But right now it's just way too high. And we need to figure out why it's so high. And like our first speculation was that she maybe does it through adrenaline because maybe her sugar goes too low. But like, yeah, no. So to be continued, but now she is a little sad kitty in a little rat romper.
Concussive shot ready.
Phew. That does nothing. That doesn't reduce this then. No problem. I like to educate people a little bit because I realize that people do not know that pets can have diabetes as well. And that, especially in older cats and dogs, it's actually very common. And then that has to be treated kind of the same way as it has for humans.
Old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
We try to keep it under control because if her sugar keeps going too high, then she's at risk of infections. And if she's at risk of infections, then yeah, you know that that's not good. And also her body isn't breaking down the sugars very well. She's losing a lot of weight. She was 5.5 kilos last year, November. And she's already down to 4.1 kilos now. So she's getting skinnier and skinnier. She's even starting to like just look old and skinny now. It's a bit heartbreaking. At least she's feeling relatively okay. Alrighties, yeah, I should actually probably head out as well. Maybe now is a good point to just stop. Because my dad's coming over tonight, so I need to eat in time as well. Maybe now's a good time to stop and pick up next time. Hammer time! Hammer the food into my body time. Thank you for today. I'm sorry I was so low energy, so thank you for hanging out with me regardless, because it was a little rough. I really hope that the cooler days that are coming now are gonna stick around for a while, because I'm really over it with the heat. It's so energy consuming. Oh, we haven't raided Manic in a while. Manic is playing Hunt Showdown. I don't know what the fuck that is. Well, we haven't said hi to him in like 5 million years, so maybe that's a good time to say go. Yeah, our cooldowns lasted a week. Then I went to Paris and I came home and it was just like... It should cool down by Saturday. And then it should stay cool a little bit again. So fingers crossed. Sunday, we're gonna just play Final Fantasy 11, I think. Hi, Daddy Izu. You calling me Daddy? I can be your daddy. Thanks all for hanging out. I really had a good time. And thanks all for the raids as well, Zelbathera and V. Appreciate that. If you're not doing so, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're new here and you like the vibes, join me on my socials. I'm chronically online at this point, so if you miss me throughout the week, that's a good point to check me out. Or join us on Discord. Stay hydrated. Keep your hat cool during the heat. Look after yourselves. And I'll see you guys on Sunday for some Final Fantasy 11. For now, have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And let's say hi to Manic. Bye-bye.